Good morning, noon, or afternoon. It is not often that I get to say that, at least as of late. But hey, how's it going, guys? We are back with some more Final Fantasy 16, and I am very excited because tomorrow? Let me check this again. I've been impatiently waiting for these Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering things. But we get our debut and the mechanics tomorrow. I thought I muted you. Hold on. I was pretty sure I muted my phone. Oh, I had almost muted. It was only mostly muted. Alright. We're gonna talk with Mid. We finished most of our quests, and I wanted to get to the story proper. There were some fights still, yeah. We could fight some things. The Valkyrie Desert, empty hovel. So there were a couple in there. I might start with one of the S ranks, actually. So it's the village gate in Rosaria. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. It'll be fine. Rosaria was up here. So we're gonna fight the what's the worst that could happen? We're gonna fight this I'm in the wrong spot. We're gonna fight this. Why is it so hard? This S rank. I'm assuming it's in Shallop Rocks. I'm also assuming I'm in for a bad time, but that's neither here nor there.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm gonna stock up on potions too. That seems like a good idea. Because I'm sure this is gonna go well. Yeah, how's it going, guys? I hope you guys are having just as good of a morning as I am so far. Is there a thing down there? What was that about? I thought I saw like an interactive point there. But okay, let's see.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I
You won't be
am.
disappointed. There you are. You won't be disappointed.
Let's see how this goes. No, I should be... We're gonna do story after this, because after seeing that we're getting more Final Fantasy stuff, like, tomorrow and beyond, like, for the next several days, we're gonna get Ultima stuff sooner rather than later, I feel. And I'm not gonna be unable to look at the cards, so... Alright, none of you... That's just that flan or whatever, red moose. Thought it would have been here for sure. That's a lot of little guys. Am I wrong? Oh, the meme ideas be flying? That's just that wyver. What's on your brain, Grish? What maniacal convolutions are you coming up with today? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. Ooh. What if it were the dim? That makes a lot more sense. What if it were the dim? And beyond the dim gates. And that would explain why... Okay. I'm not interested. Alright. Hedge Wizard.
Bandit. You'll regret coming here. This one.
Check your inbox in a bit? Alright. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I will say, the day I finished my video, we also found out what the secondary commander was for Titus, and I'm very, very pleased that I was able to get it out even, like, the day of that happened. I guess the day after, technically, is when it released, but that's fine. I'm also glad that I didn't go with a non-budget brew, and that it also fits well in... Like, it's not exactly what I'm trying to do with the deck. Alright, is it in the dim? And if so, I don't have access to magic, right?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or I'm just even more wrong. Which also could be true. Okay, it's not there. I'm gonna have to go back to the map and piece together where it is then. I do wish there was a way to check the bounty board.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Let's try this again. Due to the discovery of the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we had lately been investigating all work in the region of Rosaria is to be halted. All members proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. So the village gate in Rosaria. It's not gonna be Port Isolde. And it's not Eastpool. So let's go to maybe they mean the Martha's Rest Gate. Well, that wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. Because there's a few places we could check. I didn't actually check Ald Hill. But I'm tempted to check the Hand of Hyperion. I forgot about that. Yeah, we could check this area, which there's been so many fights there. It's gotta be one of these, right? Surely it's not gonna be the north area again. I see a fallen ruin this way. Oh.
Good girl.
That's fine. So we'll check in this area and then we'll run back. Alright, nothing here. I mean, nothing that we're looking for here. You love having access to tools that you can totally abuse? Alright. What did you send me? Let's also not get bodied by Crayclaw while we're trying to check. Okay, that's kind of incredible. That's actually incredible. Drop it in memes too. Maybe this time it's in that one random area. That one random area that I've gone to 3 times and found no boss, but looks like a boss arena. I could see that being the case. Okay, that's just a rock. I got excited for a second. Alright, well, I'm disappointed once more. Let's check Ald Hill. It has been memed for others to ogle. Alright, I don't think it's here. Nope. That does not look very giant-y to me. I do like that the scarecrows in this game are black mages. Alright. Riddick's Jump. Glademan Abbey. Buick Bridge.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't let this happen.
Quiet Sand, the Silken Strand. I'm gonna check the Silken Strand.
Good girl.
And then I'm gonna check north. Just in case, but I feel like it's gonna be in like the swamp marshlands is my best guess. Okay. Then let's go to Eastpool and backtrack across the bridge. Kind of amazed you remember tech decks existed. I feel like if I were to have actually used my tech deck, because my cousin was big into them at one point, and he had like this whole tech deck skate park, but I never learned how to do any of the tricks with them on my fingers, which probably actually would have allowed me to process how to do them when I actually had a skateboard too, but alas. I managed to do neither. Let's check the village first. Because I could see a fallen being... Oh, if you're gonna have me... Oh, you do have me attacking here still. You lacked the concrete to play with skateboards as a child? I guess, depending on your family, using them on the wood floors also wouldn't go as well. Did have a concrete basement though. Alright. Oh! I think we found our golem. Atlas. Oh. This guy's only worth half a music? Alright.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. Alright then.
Oh. Oh. I'm fine. Had to remember how to do that. Ow. Alright. Heal a little more. Golden section? Oh, that's fine. This guy moves around quite a bit. Ow. There's that. this is going a little bit better than before. He's a bullet sponge, but he lets me, feel powerful. I'm sorry, what is Celestial Sphere? Oh, okay. Yeah, the counter's feeling good. The counter's feeling very nice.
Get him. Too slow.
Ow. Ow.
Let's try. Well done, Tom. Get him.
Woo.
Over here. Too slow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. I mistimed it.
Farewell.
Oh. Think, Mark. Think. I mistimed that very first counter and I got a little bit worried that I wasn't gonna miss this, that I was gonna miss the second one. Oh. Okay. Auric Helcom, that feels very worth it. Rarer than adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay. I was never worried, not in the slightest. Thank goodness I get briar clams. Oh, okay. Let's go back to our quests. Yeah, that guy was a little spongy. A little bit of a bullet sponge. You're correct, Krish.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka
Before
is
anything else. Before anything else. Hold on. Karen. Karen, please, I'm
What
hurting.
can I do for you?
I am potion seller.
You're rubbing
Sell me your
blind,
strongest
you know.
potions.
It'd better all be here.
I'm tempted,
Finished, are you?
but we'll wait. Can I upgrade any of my swords, though? That's the next question.
What do you need? What's that for you, do you?
Reinforce. No. Okay.
That it? Fine.
We can go this way to mid. The awkward moment when you order 8 drinks from a single restaurant and 8 each from 3 others. Ah, man. Oh, I know it. You're, I know what you're up to. You're not ordering them for leisure. It's part of your job.
Started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I won't go into it more beyond that, though. Alright, mid.
I'll come up with something soon.
right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
You're doing your job
Enterprise.
lazily because it's ultimately cheaper. The Enterprise. So
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
thermal plating designs. I definitely thought this ship was going to be what we're transforming, but it sounds like we're getting our own ship built. Which the Enterprise was the other reoccurring ship in the series, wasn't it? Also, I didn't realize, and I didn't even think about the fact until she mentioned it, we haven't fought a behemoth. I'm curious if we do fight one, how different it will be from the Worlds one.
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine, should one find oneself in need of such a thing. Didn't I just... So, it sounds to me like the mithril engine might have needed the golem that I just fought.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Krieger's teats.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Letting off steam.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after this? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
We don't often, we've seen a lot of Gav, we don't often travel with Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust? And how will we
Let's
know
bring
who
Otto
we
along.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Okay.
see? And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalymil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Blackthorn's like, listen.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I'll head down to Dalymil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
And since we're going to the Velcroy, let's check our bounties again, because there were the two that were over there. I wasn't originally going to, but if you're sending us back to the desert, I might as well, right? Hold.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port crossing.
Nectar. You had a thing to say. A hill to die on. The Velcroy Desert. A black boulder, indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size. Okay. So it's just somewhere in the desert and it's a big black rock. And then there's an empty hovel in Dalmacia. Swarm of vicious Vilekin, late near an abandoned village. So maybe I actually have seen these guys and just did not realize because they were a bunch of wasps. Huh. Alright. Local map. Titan's Wake, Gilded Path. Oh, it's literally right there, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I did miss that, huh? And then somewhere in the Velcroy Desert proper is the, Okay. What's the best way there? Probably the jaw. Let's check out this hovel that I missed because I'm sad about. Always get the mats, if possible. Yeah, I guess the more that I think about the Final Fantasy game, it's a very interesting game. In that, like, at least in this one, you are fighting Grovel on your way to the hovel. Yeah, you're fighting, in this game, almost like different classes of enemies that feel very distinct from each other. What I mean by that is, like, obviously you're fighting the people and you're fighting the dominants, but then you're also fighting, like, mid-boss and boss monsters at the same time. I think that the best way that I can put it into the description is, like, it kind of feels... If you've ever played Lost Planet 2, it feels a bit like that, where you've been fighting monsters the whole time, and then all of a sudden it's like, actually, now you're gonna fight people too. Deal with it. But our hovel should be over here. Leave me alone, bird. Just about straight this way. I'm gonna get this, though. And avoid the curl. Oh, there was a chest. Alright, well, I found a chest, but I did not find where the bees are. Although I'd bet they're over by that way. But let me just quick take a peek around this, Oh, that would be them. There we go. Oh, they're so shiny. Soul stingers. They're like very iridescent. That's very pretty, honestly.
They don't look happy. All yours, Toro.
That worked fairly well, honestly. Yeah, all things considered, C ranks are so much easier now. Also, I cannot believe that I walked right past where this was and the treasure. I'm a fake gamer.
Peace at last.
Bees at last. Let's get this item. 10 gil, not worth. Curious. Alright. I'm gonna try my hardest not to forget that there's a bounty to the north. We'll see if I remember. Why do you have so many bubbles?
Says Drake's fang has fallen.
I hear you.
Oh, because you have so many things to talk about. Got it. That makes a lot of sense.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
There you are. How's it going?
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
I'm gonna guess that there's a reason. Besides it being not popular, there's got to be some monsters, right?
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Interesting? Sure. I thought it was on the riverside. But that's fine. This is very clearly just regular sand, Clive. I don't know what you're doing anymore. At least try to make it look convincing. Alright, and then back to the river we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Watch, we're getting mugged, but they're so upset because we just have sand. That's how I feel like it could have been going. Hail.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and pierced a hole through the Dalmatian desert, which sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Lore.
More than me.
Well, I've grovelled on my way to the hovel, now I've gravelled on, and now I havel.
Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Okay. What's going on?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Very cool.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
I did
I'll
realize...
make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
We did just take a 50-something-year-old man, probably 40-something-year-old man, and make him shovel sand for hours, so...
Ready to go home, boy?
That's on me, I guess. As opposed to bringing strapping young Gav, but... That was good, that was sentimental. I learned a little bit. There's some areas we can go to. Interesting. I'm gonna explore, fill out my desert map, and then head back. Hopefully find this, black mass that everybody's talking about. But no, I really enjoy that, that motif as well. Hold on, wasn't this where I... I guess that goes back further than I thought it did? I don't need the item, it's fine. I don't need it. Antares. Oh, it does go back further, but it's a cliff. Interesting. Hi, Salamander. I'm wondering if... I feel like there's a way to get up there. Hold on, can I...
Straight home now.
What happens if I... No. No, okay. I tried to do some silly things, it's fine.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Maybe I could get up there if I were to move and abuse either the scorpions or the, salamander there, but it just did not. That does not feel worth the effort to me. Is that a random person? Hello? Ah.
You deserve a rest.
Something tells me bandits.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Also, this is very cool. Dracos Deep. I am now a little bit more aware of what I might find down here then. Seeing the path like that just gave me a split-second trauma flashback to Trevor in Destiny 2.
Over here! This one.
Which, the jumping puzzles in that game were really, really fun when they happen. Like, I think that was the Rat King quest. I really don't want to fight the bombs. So what if I don't? It definitely looks like you'll be able to go up there. Oh, and Guardian Orbs too? This place really was wild, huh? Defense node, they're called. I almost got hit by that. Ow, I did get hit by that one. Break line of sight. Because I'm really not trying to fight them. What are you? Oh, goblins. Oh. This goes a lot deeper than I expected it to. Yeah, nobody was making it through this alive if they were just a regular merchant.
Ready to go?
I almost got turned around.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh. Okay. Alright, you're guarding a chest or something, I'm assuming, or are you just here to be here? Yeah, okay. I fought your big bro, it's fine. Oh, ow. Alright, maybe you've learned some things or two. But you can't run away, so... I'm gonna die to this guy just because I'm, like, trying to rush through this fight.
There's a good boy.
I didn't want to heal. Man, did I get sent all the way back to that obelisk? That's smarts. All because I didn't want to heal, I was being stubborn. Alright, grudge match. That guy's gotta go. Only because I was hubris.
Good girl.
Hubric? Rubric? Huboris? My sheer hubris is what caused that. Saiyan pride? Something like that. I'm very curious about the obelisks. Those will be relevant eventually, or at the very least will be usable eventually, I'm sure, but my guess is after whatever happens with Bahamut happens with Bahamut. Alright, let's go this way, pick up all these shinies. Hello, scorpions. Hello, Fallen. And then take a left at the goblins.
Thanks.
Oh, Scarlet Scorpion. Yeet. Alright, at least it wasn't super long to get back here, but I think I just feel bad because I did die.
Rest.
Ah, he's still walking around too.
No holding back. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Oh. Oh, that was a, like, wider burst. Got it. feel vindicated. I feel better. All that for 15 spools of steel silk was not worth it, but good job, Torgal. Thank you for the heals.
I feel good, boy.
Alright, Ambrosia. This was fruitless.
Come on.
I'm curious about the Hand of Dione. Which means I'll definitely be coming back through here. Hello, goblins. What's to the left? Not much besides a shiny. Yep. I'm at the point where I feel like it's not worth my time. Ooh, a bridge. A curl.
No need to ride from here.
Abandoned fishing village. Interesting. This area goes on and on, huh? Alright, the curl is done chasing me, so we can fight the dogs. Alright. Is there a way to the other side? No, not presently. I'm gonna check the village for goodies and then move on. Like I'm gonna try to clear out this place as much as possible, so I don't have to come back until I have to do whatever I have to do with the totems or whatever else is after this. Ow! Not the combo. I didn't even get to. He didn't even get to sit down. All right, we'll go up the ladder. That's not a ladder, but that's fine. Well, interesting. Parkour, I guess. Very cool. Alright, there was a chest here. With some... Okay, I got more out of running to this random village than I did beating up this guy that killed me. Woe is me. Alright, the curl... I guess you did have to avoid the curl, and if you went right, it would be chasing you instead of, you skirting around it. So there is that, but... Man... Alright, what's past the village, though? I definitely thought there'd be a goodie here. Because it does go past. So let's take a peek.
Ready to go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, those rock structures look weird. They've got like little holes carved into them. I feel like there's gonna be an S rank. If this isn't story related, eventually there's gonna be an S rank here. Oh, very much so. Very much so. There is no way there won't be an S rank here. Or this is a differently named beast already. In which case, I might fight you, if you're not a salamander or a wyver. Helagaru. You're different. I guess we'll fight you.
Straight home now.
I did say if you were different that I'd fight you. I don't like how much space it's giving me, though, if this is just a area for this place. I missed. I guess we're gonna do this. Okay, this is... It's gonna be some other... There's gonna be like a big boss here. Stupid. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be an S rank boss here then. Cool. That means that we have explored this area sufficiently. Let's go find our big black rock and then carry on with Mid's quests.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'm so ready for these cards to be spoiled. I've been having a very good time with this game, so knowing that we're gonna get cards based on it, I'm very excited. Alright. I've never really explored the desert proper, have I? I kind of just went straight to the city. I'm curious about if the dust devils actually do anything, but I don't think so. Oh, I thought that was like a lizard in a rock, and I'm like, what are you? It was just another Helagaru or whatever. Interesting. Excuse me. Critically acclaimed bird Helldiver. Interesting. I'm gonna explore the whole desert, so I might as well, like... Oh, yeah, there will be doggos in here. I'm actually curious, there's there's the combos. I'm curious if the combos have any... Like, is it better if you want damage to run fire combo versus the electric combo or the wind combo? Like, is this one just better for stagger even? Or I wonder if they're the same. A mithril belt. That's different. It's not as good as what I've got, though. This area is all there is here, so let's check this back loop, too. Which there was a shiny. Maybe 2 shinies? Too much to ask for. Alright. I could see it in the northern desert, but if it was crushing caravans, I would have thought that it would have been on the main road.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's on the main road. Goblin Mugger, okay. Da 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 da. Try not to drive my bird off a cliff. Ooh. I'll take your goodies. And if there's no chest, oh, there's another chronolith. Oh. Interesting. Alright, then I'll check this area. What do you say? Bandit's bed? Let's just warp then. That'll save me the trouble of walking all the way around. Alright, looking for a big old black boulder. Apparently. Allegedly. Would it be so close to the place where people are, though? That's the other question. Well, it's abandoned right here, so maybe. I gotta be careful to, like, not miss one random area. Because that would be my luck, is I run right by where it is, but don't trigger the cutscene. Good job, bird. I'm not seeing anything that would be like a big old rock. Would it really be up by the bandit's hovel? That'd be funny. Wait. No, that looks like a normal rock. But we'll check it eventually. I mean, if nobody's home. Help myself to a pittance. Ah. That's our buddy. Oh, it's an adamantus. Fastitokalan. Fastitokalan. Okay.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Ow.
I needed that.
Nice try.
I forgot about its shell. Oh. I forgot about that attack, too.
Nice try. Too slow.
All that damage. It's over 50,000. Okay.
Nice try. Farewell.
Okay. I guess we got a bit of damage done, huh? So it's just a really angry turtle that's jumping on things, apparently.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I like the little feet prints. Okay. That was a very good series of events. We found a couple of those mystery things and also finished off the rest of our bounties. But no further delays. Let's get back to Blackthorn so we can
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
deal with Midge's request.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Alrighty.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah.
eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Alright.
Blackthorn, I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Our renown is also going up by quite a bit, I'm realizing.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna warp. That's fine.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You're coming up with something. You got
I'll
it.
be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Right.
Right.
I really wanted it to say what's her name instead of Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Hi.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
So
this is where the
bad.
helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
So
Our
good.
experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Interesting.
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that.
Bad. Got it.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find
Okay.
it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alrighty. I'll see you soon. What's her name? Yeah, I definitely thought that our ship base camp was going to be, Okay. I definitely thought our ship base camp was going to turn into a ship proper, but sounds like one's being built instead. You.
Good day to you.
You as well. I've been bamboozled.
It's all been spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Hello, Sid.
Quinn.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
My nose for trouble. Also, looking at this man.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
What is the lifespan in the twins? Because for it being medieval and things being hard to make a living on,
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I've seen a lot of
Better
old people.
find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Alrighty. What's up?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but None of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Interesting. If you're up, is there a way up from...
Crystals we get from
Yeah,
the
right there.
tailorable, but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Alrighty. Hello. Herb Mother.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. I was
Okay.
out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? No use calling Ambrosia now.
What if I said please? What if I ask real nicely? Oh, my eyeball is watering. I'm gonna assume Fallen.
You there?
Oh.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Alright, well.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Over here!
The man said what's it to you? Alright, listen here. That does quite a bit of damage. I've never used it on a peon before, but ooh. But black shields in the area is cause for concern. Also, we have so many mats now. Okay. Well,
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need... Or Quentin.
Yep. We're going the wrong way. We'll keep going on with our quest, though.
Let's go.
Just because we can always warp close to Quentin. We're gonna have to backtrack through these woods again. I'm curious about what this unwanted guest is, though. I definitely thought that the scraping metal would be Fallen. Although I guess they don't have any part of metal near them, do they?
Thanks, girl.
Alright. Hail.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, what manner of beast are we dealing with? Wyvern?
Anybody home?
Oh, nope. It's been a while since I fought one of you guys.
Unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitor, okay.
Nice try.
Waken winds!
What are we at?
Nice try. Enough.
Easy. Not the 50,000 damage as before, but easy enough. Weird eyeball
Things
monster.
I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
She said,
Well,
"Thanks goodness
don't
you're
let us leave
safe."
you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Nice. The Eye of the Warrior? Alright. Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. There is a piece that looks like what they need, isn't it? I didn't know if they were going to show it or not. But let's do this.
Good day to you. Sid. The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Alright, Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Who do they serve
And
now?
it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yep.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh, okay.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
Interesting.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know.
So a village built on bitterness.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice.
He was playing the most
Support for me
dangerous
was
game,
no more
huh?
than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Oh, no surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that? Thanks to Sid, the man
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. No. Where's Heya?
Keep them pilchers nice
Need
and
to
chilled.
stock up on these.
I won't have you spoiling and...
There you are, Heya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want? If that's what you want. Go on, take it.
At the glass gate.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Heya's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them! Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in a bush.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
That's a lot smaller than I expected, not gonna lie. Huh.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Alright.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Poor Blackthorn. Everybody had a mini heart attack when she said that. She said that's one down. I beg your pardon?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Right.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was
Interesting.
building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Let's sail it around the lake.
There's an upgrade quest in my mailbox, apparently. Which is strange. Let me double check the world map, too. It's just the map. Huh.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, nope, there's one over by mid, too. Okay. Thumbing through the hideaways, ledgers at behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Interesting.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Huh. A bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Interesting.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Okay. And our last one. Open 10 letters. Cheers for help dragging Blackthorn out of his dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe if it weren't just the leather that he had in his mind, maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but the next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask that old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it isn't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues 2. Interesting.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Mm.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
It's a katana.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
If you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Right.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
I wonder if this is our buddy who...
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
But he was a hunter. I'm unsure if we're gonna go back to him or not.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
That's the plan, Goots.
I got your note.
Oh, right.
Something's wrong with Torgor.
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead
Right.
of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright, now let me talk to you again.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got
Ooh.
more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Let's handle everything that we can, though.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Interesting. Let's wander over yonder to mid as well. Since she also has an upgrade quest. I'm doing a really bad job, by the way, of making sure that I don't get spoiled by the cards that are coming out. Because I have not progressed more than like 2 main quests. But it's fine. Hold. I'll just do my best to not look at pictures.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out with a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
Okay.
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird science.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Obtained was not.
Blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Sin, how's it going?
You wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
I didn't see a billet for a bomb king.
Well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Great balls of fire.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
We get to fight a bomb king?
Good hunting, eh?
Weird science. Alright, let me at him. How's your day been going? You've been, what you been up to? I've been partaking of a lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of video editing, and a little bit of Apex. New season, kinda spicy. Let me skip down the stairs.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Okay.
Is this better? A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
That is so much money.
It was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl.
Right.
Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
That is so much
Is there
money.
anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. Well, you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
Alright. See you later. Maybe. Maybe see you never go. Let's check this quest. Nectar's Adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip west islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Koopa? In Muggletongue we call them smithies, and the straits that separate them and the mainland the Quench. Venturing down the Damakian coast when I saw the light and black shadows in the offing, so I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Aside from I've learned about local street strangers since, probably was best that I didn't get over there. He talks so fast. If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Oh, it looks so angry. The Croc in Sandbreck. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn in a nearby wood and discovered ruins of a fallen airship, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. Later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. So the Croc in Sandbreck. The Croc. Westwatch, Baywatch. Eastwatch. Okay. Real original. Am I missing something? Cairnorvent Gate. Let's check the area. Interesting. Are none of these the Croc? Gregor's Weep. Norvent Valley. Interesting. I'll have to take a peek around for it later on, but let's take care of our other quests first, I suppose. I love how everybody knows what's up with Charon.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Okay.
You'll find a little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Finished Expedition 33 a couple days ago. Been playing Fatal Fury as well. Did
you hear?
I'll get to it eventually.
I want to see you again.
The gates to Heaven Hall in the Eyrie. The arena north of Heaven Hall. The area north of Heaven Hall. Where's Heaven Hall? Why can I not find this? It's fine.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still no caravan.
Isabel?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Ada now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Charon, Martha, and Isabel.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Southern half and half?
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
Right.
An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
It has been so much time since I've touched a fighting game. Like, even Street Fighter I haven't played since... I haven't played since before my dropped. Advent, Holy Eye, Old Road, Southern March. Cape Ossier. I'm checking this area one by one. More. Orient Rise. Let me check the world map again. Because this is all the same place, right? Yeah. There it is. It's that, isn't it? It's definitely the Imperial Chase. Okay. Right, they mentioned getting lost in the woods by the Imperial Chase. I thought that the Imperial Chase was like a thing, not a place. Okay.
Let's go.
Somebody's knocking. I'll be right back. It's the plumber who's come to fix the pipes? No, it is yet another people trying to testify to me. I've been given a Book of Mormon. And that perchance on my downtime eventually I will get around to reading. I enjoy reading books on various religions, so I don't know when that will happen, but I want to get back around to learning more about various religions. Dragon Avis? What if I just didn't fight you? Oh, this was... I don't think I could have gone this way last time is the issue. But yeah. You got me to take off my, my house robe. I don't like the way they're roaring like that. Cool. This seems like the way to go. Is this not... Oh. Heaven Hall.
No need to ride from here.
This would explain, Grish, by the way, that I couldn't find it. Because I didn't have it on my map yet. You enjoy giving them existentially horrifying questions? Listen. Fair enough. Giving people... I am not well versed as much as I was in the question and thought and the philosophy that, like, I had. So, I am not equipped to give those questions and fight back on answers, but I do enjoy a good debate. The Imperial Chase, the Croc. Yep, this is absolutely. What's up?
Thanks, girl.
So I enjoy doing something similar, but minus the... Listen. I forgot to take the... I thought, I was like, oh yeah, I just take a left here. No, I take a left going inwards. Okay. They're just doing their job. They're just doing what they believe is correct. They're following the path that they firmly believe in, and I give them props for that. So I'm not gonna make their life any harder than it needs to be. You did recall that, recant that story to me. This bomb looks normal, and it's going to be not normal very soon. I don't like his eyeballs. Alright, come on. Oh, that's not 10 times larger. I feel lied to.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ow. Oh, my battery's low. Aw, man. Interesting. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a lot of people. There was so much hit stun on that. I don't know what happened, but I think when I hit, like, the 3 bombs with my, like, wing attack, it froze all of them. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally, a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are a myriad of uses for such a thing.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Life happened? It sure did.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Oh, there's so much ash all over the place. I gotta pick your ash off the ground.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That fight gets so much harder if you don't immediately kill the summons. Yeah, the summons were kind of kicking my butt, and that's why I like had to keep my spin attack on cooldown, or off cooldown rather.
That's the stuff, and plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Yeah, everything I've seen about Expedition makes me want to play it very badly.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why do you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Don't be silly.
Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
With GTA delayed, absolutely. I think it's a...
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as...
Ooh, supple, tough leather.
Use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
But
I reckon if we slap a bit on your back...
Thank
it'll
goodness.
loosen up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Yeah, originally I was going to say... I haven't seen Blueprints.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
I think...
Thank you.
Thank you, I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I don't like the way you said that. Originally I was like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wild's gonna win Game of the Year. And then I watched gameplay of Clair Obscur. I listened to the soundtrack of Clair Obscur. it's leagues better than Monster Hunter. Potions up to 6, high potions up to 4, and our other tonics up to 3? Heck yeah. That is very nice. For it being... Your hope on getting a Switch 2 at launch is dwindling fast? Why do you say that? I think that is kind of
Wish I could take one of our
what Monster Hunter is. Like, it is something that can grab your attention as somebody who has a lot of ADHD, big flashy moves, etc., etc. But once you've fought all the monsters, once you've done the existing story quests, that's kind of, like, there's not much tying you to the game. There's the armor sets, like Grish has gone on his way to collect everything. There's the arena quests, which I got a B rank with Arc Tempered Redoubt, but I'm gonna be gunning for A rank. But I think it's fine, like, in terms of, like, being drip fed. Yeah, exactly. You registered for pre-order and invites started yesterday. You haven't seen anything yet.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
I'm curious. I'm gonna message in the Discord.
Considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
At Dublin.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord
He was
Marcus
talking
out to
about that,
settle
right?
debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like
No,
that.
he didn't. It wasn't him. He got...
These days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
Maybe it wasn't him. That was
must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Not if he's still with us. You're literally at the point where you log into Monster Hunter, get the new armor, and then that's about it.
Faster.
Yeah, I think if you aren't like trying to get fast times or like cut it down as quick as possible, and if you don't like enjoy hunting just for the sake of hunting, if you need something to go for, that it is a game that does wear out. But also, oh, that's a big guy. Like, I feel like I have put so many hours into Monster Hunter. Like, I'm over 130, I think, and that's...
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
And that, to me, is, like, the upper limit of most games I would get. And I know I'm gonna get even more hours, so it's not like...
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This one.
I don't know, I feel like it's just the expectation you get with it is very different from other games. I'm kind of curious as to why that is, I guess. Is it just because of our expectations with what we come to know from the series? Right, you're encroaching on 200. Is this... I guess I'm also curious. This game, Grish, is the furthest you've progressed your hunter rank? Or no? It definitely feels easy to level up your hunter rank at the very least. Is it... Maybe it is that level of progression. Maybe it's the fact that, like, it is so easy to get your hunter rank up. Because of how fast the hunts are, how fast the game feels, and, like, when you unlock specific hunts. Because I'm thinking of high rank. High rank in Rise, you unlocked the last quest in, like, hunter rank 30 or 40, didn't you? I don't think you unlocked much after 100.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question.
Let's go,
Which
Torkel.
means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth, or a curl, or a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantus, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. I guess this would be one of the easier ways to find a large femur.
Like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Nice. I'm kind of glad that Harpocrates has such a role, because at first I thought in the old Hideaway that he was just going to be delegated to random bookkeeper.
Ah, Clive.
I like the fact that everybody in the Hideaway has that one.
You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
A subspecies?
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
So he's kind of like a conduit like I
The
am.
realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Let's go. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. But yeah, to speak on like Monster Hunter as a game and a genre, it feels to me as though there aren't many games outside of like multiplayer, MMO, Battle Royale, etc., etc. Like there's very rare a scenario, in my opinion, where there's a game that you can just dump as many hours into as you are. Ended up buying some Levi jeans like 2 months ago, couldn't fit them even though your size, they're cut differently. After working out for 2 months straight, going strong with a diet, you're able to fit in these jeans properly with space and feel comfortable. Hell yeah. Congratulations, that's awesome.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Now you just wait for another job to call us back? Good luck. I'm glad you've been taking a lot of steps lately that have put you on a happier path. I'm also glad our man Gout is alive. I thought it would be dead for sure. Let's check Torgal stats like Grish mentioned though. How did I... That was almost bad. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. I don't know how many of these, if any, are different. I guess maybe the pedigree might have changed, and I just wasn't paying attention. We have so many ability points, by the way. You know, Oh, I don't have this equipped. That's why I forgot. Is our counter upgraded? Yes. Okay. You haven't played it in so long. It's...
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Alrighty.
You ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day.
Yeah.
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
this'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I can't not do these side quests because they feel so important and so relevant. Sid's goblet, displayed in Clive's chambers. Find Ignac and Dalamil. I forgot that there was one that was actually, like, upgrading things. This was for the smithy, though, so...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Here. Listen. I've got this theory.
Yeah, go on.
Fallen.
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
This is where I lean in and whisper, I am. And run away.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room open to as he puts it.
That sounds like our man, maybe?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Found our man.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Man.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Cool, I know where that is.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Right.
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Can I go over the edge? Nope, I can only walk down the stairs like a peon. Alright, I know where this is. I've been this way. I fought a big old turtle.
Run like the wind.
Unfortunately for these guys, they robbed the wrong rich man. But that's just fine with me. I don't need to worry about any fancy ledges or cliffs. I can just run straight that direction. But no, to go back on Apex, I wouldn't say the game is especially balanced with the existence of akimbo weapons, but I do think it's slightly better than it was last season. The characters are very, very interesting, though. I'm glad Pathy got changed. Pathfinder got revamped to be more in line with his glory days. Where you can have 2 grapples, and they can have 10-second cooldowns. It's like, oh, it's so good. That is one thing I'm happy about. I know I need to experiment with it a little bit more, at least, though. Alright, hail.
We've got company.
Bedmaker? Alright. Ow, ow. Hey, buddy. I'll take it. It's fine. Let's heal a little bit too, I guess. Why not? I have no clue how I dealt that damage before. The 50,000? Ow. You can't remember the last time you played Apex? Did you play when they added, like, all of the different abilities that you can choose when your shield levels up? Do you remember that being a thing? Look at all this fine silver.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. Alright. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Oh, I guess I could carry it on Ambrosia. I was like, I wonder how I get all this stuff back.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern?
A formidable name indeed.
It's been a while since we heard his code name.
I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
Okay.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only.
Oh.
They crack upon a second blow.
Interesting.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
Okay.
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
They're having a collectathon.
At my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
I'm very glad
Perennial
I
thorn
introduced
in
him by my code name.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
It's very funny. What are the odds?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. But yeah, when Conduit had released, the system I was talking about existed. As you level up your Evo shield, you get to choose between two different perks. One for blue level and the other for purple shield. But they've now gone and gotten rid of red shield being able to be leveled up to. Instead, it's a helmet that you can equip.
You'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Sword that breaks after one swing won't be of much use, but the whetstone will.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Heck
You
yeah.
can find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
What's our upgrade? What's our reward? Excalibur design draft. Oh. Okay. Huh. Am I gonna get a little pop-up? Nope.
What do you need?
I need Excalibur. Show it to me. Very nice.
No scratches, right?
And I can't upgrade it. Okay. Did I need... Interesting. So it used its own stuff. It didn't use any of the existing weapons. Interesting. Cool.
Fine.
I'd say with that, we're caught up on that series of side quests. Time to actually figure out what we're doing next. All of this, and we still haven't visited Sid's grave.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, Renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
That increased our healing potency? Yeah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Alright. I did so many quests too. Hello.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. Oh, literally. Okay. And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. Trust you'll give us this proposal your full consideration. Right, I forgot it's Sid and Mid Telemon. So it's literally, So it's unauthorized use of the dockyard.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Right. Well, I guess we'll send our quickest soldier.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yep.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Okay.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. I was a fool. Alright. Sid's legacy. Little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. So much has happened since we've been here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots. Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Let's go, Goots.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
I love Goots so much.
And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Goose is so happy there. I'm happy too. I'm enjoying the fact that we get to see a little bit of everybody. Okay, we're making our excursion to the east. What city is this? Isn't this the seat of the Dalmekian Empire where Kupka was going all the time? Narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, torn from the rock by the very gods themselves. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. All of this, and we still don't know what the markers are. The obelisk? Not the obelisk, whatever they are. A chronolith? Onward. Good start of a new arc.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Oh wait, isn't the... Hold on. Oh. Oh, this is that area. We're gonna cross that bridge that I had seen earlier, huh?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Fair enough. Only bad memories down below. Alright.
Straight home now.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us
I
out.
smell a rat.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You might not brave one, but what if you stage
however,
one?
Have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Yeah, lucky you came along.
I bet you are.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart. Quest name, get cart.
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ow. I missed. I missed again. I've been doing this way too late. Ah, nah. I don't know if they heal or not, but I don't want to find out. I don't know what's going on. I just see Muda Muda happening. This should finish him out, though. There was so much on screen.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Okay.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
You guys are not making yourselves any less suspicious.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't think that they're all there cracked up to be, but I'll take the free level up. $80 Wyrite. I'm getting so much Wyrite. I want to hear what they have to say.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Thought they'd all be eaten by now, they said? Interesting.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Okay.
The path continues. He's on the other side.
Alright, listen, I know a trap when I see one. Ow. I'll take care of this little guy first. Whoops. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce and just move on to the next ability tab before I'm ready to. I hear Polizia. Alright, the bridge held. Onwards to Baklad. Ocean? Waterfalls. Whoa. Oh, and ocean. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
That feels like
Land
it's...
of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
The final sin sounds like the last thing.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
The Fallen.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Death and Bearers?
Dominance and bearers.
Dominance and Bearers.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Every legend does have a grain of salt at least within it.
Far from Baklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What was that about? Meanwhile... I was gonna say, let's see what our dearest mother is up to.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greegar, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
So...
Father... I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I forgot that she had a thing of being, like, pure-born and stuff like that. Although it's strange... I guess she was originally in, like, the Rosaria region.
Club markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Mother Dearest has been making moves, though. I don't need to fight you guys.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Right.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But there's no reason we can wait for the siege to end.
I would agree with that statement. We'll go back this way eventually. Could you maybe don't? Okay, he maybe didn't. Ooh. That's a big puddle. Is that a cave? That looks like a cave.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic.
I'm a little bro's doll caught my eyes as well. But I don't know if that's just an effect or if it has relevancy.
More refugees.
It's a crater, yes, but
because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
It looked like down in the corner, a little bit to the right of that ice. It almost looks like a cave, but I could just be a lighting thing. Like right where the tip of this rock that I'm standing on is looks cavey. Yeah, it's very much so a crater, I'm assuming from, like, some huge battle or explosion that took place.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dimension...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Order for hire. The best service at the best price.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost. Certainly.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. Alright, let's stock up on our potions.
Fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you, potion seller. No guarantee it makes me go this way, but I'm gonna go talk to Goots because I feel like it will. Will it? Ah, that's kind of far ahead. Let's look at the place then.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some.
Want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. Never lost a load. Third, the price of Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test.
The rest of us.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Don't bother with the best is quite the slogan. Hey, listen. I'm not the best, but I'm cheap. Oh, a sand and stone orchestrion roll. Hail.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
Lord Kupka gone as well.
Brothers found another victim. Believe it. I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah. A soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits.
Shocker.
The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I
Shocker.
suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
You think they'd run out of bandits?
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
I wonder if you could... Huh, that quest probably changes then, doesn't it? Or they stop you and talk to you.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Baits and beans. Rendered cutscene. Huh.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Don't make me want more naan.
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Don't make me want naan. Not again.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Alright, they're gonna send us back the way I came, huh?
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Howdy, Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where do we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Boklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Did you hear about the Empire's...
Let's keep an eye out
What?
for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste! Juicy pears! Slake your
Caravan
pears
stops
without
next
a
to the
crystal.
I didn't think about the fact that fruits would possibly be more desirable now that crystals are going down in value.
If you're
or
looking
up
for
in
the
rarity,
crimson
rather.
caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
Alright, let's take a peek at this caravan.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Yep.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Mm.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Makes sense to me.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Is this another patch? Heck yeah. We are going to be
The
the most
proprietor of the
decorated.
furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alrighty.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I do wish I could sprint full speed in here, but it's fine. We do... We need to catch a little squirt.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too. Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
Yep.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alrighty.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Right.
We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
That's tough.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Alright then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the
Hello, small child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the train.
These poor innocent children.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Come on!
I just leave without saying anything. Incredible.
Peaches and pears. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Alrighty. That seems like a place that we will go eventually.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Time to catch a kid.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Chocobo Den?
I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But?
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Imagine that. Is there a secret den back here? No, he's just alone.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Right.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Thank goodness. I didn't want to beat up this man. I kind of wanted to beat up the man. Not gonna lie.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
So, like, if Robin Hood was
I've been looking
evil...
into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
This man reminds me of something. Meteorite. Thank you.
Oh, where is it?
He reminds me of Hughes. Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Blood from the stones.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I don't know if you've scared any of my birds.
Wonder if we'll have any more quests from those, fellows that we helped out, or if you were supposed to miss them on purpose. Oh, those guys look promising.
Let's go. Faster.
Don't make me do a stealth quest. Well, it's not stealth. I can.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Yikes. All this, and they got a sword in the back. I guess and a boot in the arse.
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
No,
But at least
further
we
up
know
this
we're on
way.
the right track.
Oh, no, they come down from there, maybe? It's like little rings that we go and fight in. Alright.
We got company. Guts the lot.
You cast stuff, don't you? Besides stones, I mean. Well, that one was just brutal.
More foot soldiers.
Alrighty. You know, I guess a place called Letney's Hoard is a pretty good place, isn't it? Hold on, didn't we walk by this place? You wonder if they live in glass houses?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
We literally walked by this place.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
This guy reminds me of
the stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Yeah, Teddy
I'm ready.
looks very like a spitting image of Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist.
Kill them all!
Ow. I tried to parry. Did not work. It's so satisfying ending with the JoJo's finish. Alright, buddy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You will let me travel? Okay, I was wondering if they would let me travel directly to Eloise or not.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Sid.
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
Interesting.
What would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, that's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Trader's Pass. Thunderstorm cooldown reduction by 2.7 seconds.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the minion.
I'm gonna move forward until it, at least through this next area. We might do the mini quests next time as well. But I do want to progress a decent bit.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I almost went the whole wrong way around.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I think we're good to give it a go.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Unless it yells at me again.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Will you yell at me if I try to go? No.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's so punchable.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together. Bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Things are gonna be a little bit more hot than expected. We could come back later, or, maybe, like, just hold off your plans for a little bit,
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
civil and otherwise,
I'm
apparently.
afraid they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty,
Hmm.
and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Doggo got hops? I think our fires have been started.
This way.
What a convenient... Oh, it's a bridge, actually. I was gonna say, what a convenient roof bridge, but it was just actually a bridge. Huh. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. The citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry. The plot thickens. Oh boy.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
Yeah, we kind of are not aligned with the Dragoons, aren't we? I really don't want to do this, but it's fine. Alright, you guys also. I was gonna say they missed, and then they didn't, so I'm glad I didn't say anything immediately. Alright, give me the loot. Aw, man! It's been too long. You know, I definitely thought I was gonna miss that one. I love how it's just another Wednesday for me now. Like, these guys were difficult to deal with in the very beginning. Okayly difficult. Not very difficult, I guess.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Down we go.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab. That's a big crab. What do you think would be the scariest animal to be large? Oof. Like, I was thinking, and I'm like, Hell yeah. Like, a spider would be terrifying if it were, like, as large as an Ursula or, like, the Temnocerans in Monster Hunter. A crab would also be pretty terrifying.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I'm trying to think of if there are any other more terrifying creatures that I would not want to be as large as a human man. Bird. Desert centipede or cuttlefish? Alright, you're so extra. At least it's not like the Assassin's Creed level of extra. Can I just leave, please? Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Yeah, they're not gonna let me through is the issue, I suppose. That's so many people. Ow. You'd like to imagine Clive slides down the hill all extra, Jill slowly walks behind him at a normal pace. Yeah. Alright, listen here, you snotty birds. I can't lock on to you because I don't remember how, but you're next. Oops. It is very, like, there's a lot of things happening on screen. Oh, there's still somebody alive?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
There we go. I just had to look for the shinies. I will say, the game has fairly good level design. Very little has gotten me lost.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
What if we just incapacitate? We don't need to kill, right, per se? Alright, he's dead. Well, that's fine. I'm just worried the bell tower is gonna get knocked over before we make it over there.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Like, right as we make it. Goose is a big man, man. Ooh, picking up all your OP boxes? Good luck, good luck. I hope that they go well for you. You robbed the cases? Oh, you've opened all your stuff then. What a... That's so much. I'm very interested to see. You need to eat dinner and then you'll take pics? Awesome. Yeah, I'm just using everything I have to my advantage. I'd say fairly well. Alright, maybe not fairly well, maybe decently well. Just don't say anything. That's I've never learned my lesson. The card that is on average 4 per case, you got 7? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. More than a little bit good. Was this one also on the right? Oh, there's nothing in this. I feel lied to. I guess running along the ramparts is the best way to do this, isn't it? Although, best is a light term.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I'm really not. I have no quarrel. I just want through. Alright, well. Raging Fists. That increases the combo damage, right? Alright. Am I getting mugged this time? No.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Bloody hell. White dragon? Alright. Oh, ow. Alright, well that's a whiff. Did the heavenly hosts... Okay, they just kind of go away. There's that damage I'm looking for.
I think it has something in store for us.
I would... Interesting. It's gonna move again. Or at least I thought it was going to, that's why I was waiting for this. I was just gonna use the Deadly Embrace. Ow. Can pull Random Bull and the kitchen sink? No, but I'm getting a sense of what you mean. Alright, well. Oh, they home slightly. Ow. I've done a lot of dodging and not a lot of attacking. To be fair, I'd expect nothing less of a dragon in a game called Final Fantasy. That one did a lot less for some reason. Alright, I remember this. Vaguely. Not even a powerful dragon? What if I just don't move? Okay, what if I move a little bit? I think we prime. Or semi-prime, I suppose. You're gonna move again before I let you do this, aren't you? I might have been able to pop him. It is an interesting decision and, like, way to solve the problem of, like, enemies getting in weird spots by making the stagger put them in the middle immediately. I feel like there's gotta be ways you can break that, though. White worm bone. Wherefore dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures most die young. Bred and trained in isolation by the Empire don't face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here before Goots did.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh? That seemed out of the ordinary. I guess they said everybody had been evacuated.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, what's going on with Homeboy? So that's how you move a mother crystal, I suppose. Can't say anybody's thought to do that.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Let's go. Good the
I
potion
won't be giving
seller.
it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Let's go. What a clever way to have a shopkeep still to have access to.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Okay, so he sells all the same stuff Charon does.
Is there else you need?
Right on, here you go. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Is there any reason not to make one of these?
Did I do it right?
Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think.
I love you, Goots. Gelatinous mass. Oh, I have those already? Okay.
Is all done then? No.
You be brave now, boy.
Good job, Dorgal. Alright, what the hell am I getting
Drake's
myself
tail
into?
is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Will it be that simple?
Oh, but remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I'd agree. Do we think Odin will make a move?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Alright.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
That's pretty deep.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Akashic Dragoons? Oh, buddy. I don't know if I want to deal with an Akashic Dragoon Knight, but I don't think I have a choice in the matter, do I? Who is attacking me? Oh, probably the guy... Yikes. Probably the guy who had the resistance to the attack. Alright. I keep getting bodied.
Get him. This one.
Oh, that is so much done, actually, huh? I guess that makes sense that some monsters have to have inherently weaker magic resistance. So did he go crazy? Is he possessed? What's happening here?
climb up.
Right here. Alright.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Go!
No wit, no rhyme, just get to Joshua. That's the whole reason I named this video today.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Oh.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
So are we. It's so high up there, too. I would imagine some part of Ultima has to be black aligned. I also did learn in a fit of my exploration that there are a few different Ultimas throughout the series. It's a returning name at the very least. I got lost. It's this way. Honestly, didn't know if we would find either Bahamut or Joshua today, but it seems like we found a bit of both.
We don't have time for this!
Yeah. That was the beam, right? Yup. I was like, hold on a second. I might need to watch out for that. I tried to switch to it in time, it just did not happen. You know? Ow. Did I get hit by that? Alright, let's not mess around. I learned my lesson. No, I didn't, apparently.
That's better.
I learned my lesson, I say, as I immediately almost die. It's so big. It's so pretty, too, the crystal. Alright, we're gearing our way up towards something, but what?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Because... Brother Dearest might... Brother Dearest might be more problematic than I initially thought.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I think... is that an Akashic? What are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What are you? Necrophobe? Interesting. Interesting.
Nice try. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Uh-oh.
I needed that.
I need to counter one of those sometime. I guess I probably should have waited. That's fine. I might have been able to get it, but I didn't want to risk it. Dark energy swirl.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Enfiraga? What in the world? Dual class Bazaga. Now this is what I call managing cooldowns. Alright. I thought I might be able to... Thought I might be able to do something clever, but no. That was almost bad. I almost messed that up. But you're a funky little thing. I think you're in line. I think my mother might be innocent, but I think my father... Not my father, my brother... might be a little bit more than a pawn. Necrophobe. Fear of death? Maybe?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I think we'll have our answers soon, no matter what the case is. Thank goodness I helped Jill up like the gentleman I am.
Be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
It's actually likely. Interesting. Because the toy...
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Interesting.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Such an
Is
anti-plot
this the
plot
child
movie.
you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Hell yeah.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Get down here so I can beat you up. I would like some spicy Dragoon powers. Oh, my neck. Oh, my face. You know... Bahamut really does have it all, doesn't he? Wings, homing missiles, legs, arms. Does he have arms? Oh. It's blooming. Thanks for the ground, at least. Yeah, it's the flower. That's really cool. Oh, I didn't dodge. Come here. Let me hit you. Spitflare.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned Spitfire. Press and to release a massive stream, use the stick to... Alright. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for maximum duration while it's will result in enhanced explosion. So I can pop these, yeah? Oh, it's wiggly. Thank goodness I can float in midair. Alright, all my abilities are on cooldown. Oh, that's Giga Flare. What is it? Isn't the strongest one Zeta Flare? Don't look away from the giant flying dragon. Yeah, that. Pivot switch? Time to fight as a bird? Heck yeah. Embodying the Phoenix again. I can charge Fireball. Castable by Daffy Duck, indeed. Canonically one of the strongest characters. Well, fireballs are effective, so hold R1. We're doing a bit of damage to Bahamut, aren't we? And I haven't had to use the R1 for multiple fireballs once. There we go. Thank goodness Genshin prepared me for this. Yeah, what's going on with him? Star Fox comes to mind, yeah. Thank goodness the Smash Bros. Credit scene prepared me for this. Alright. That was a lot of damage. Let me hit you. Oh, I got hit by the end. I was gonna say, that's a different looking move. Probably should stop that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I want to not let that happen, please. Frames.
Thank the Founder.
Oh, it looks so cool.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh! So we can team combo that, huh? What in the ham fat? Just gonna keep lasting. Terra Flare?
If you're sure.
This is close to Zeta, right? Good stun. Ow. Let's try that again. Quintessence? Oh, this is that. Should I be worried? Oh, it's just this. That's fine.
We're not done yet.
Yeah. Oh, we're probably gonna phase it, I think. Maybe not. 881.
Now, Joshua!
I don't think I should be this close to Joshua. But I would like to get closer to Bahamut.
What now?
You should break that immediately.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh! I drank a Red Bull.
Have we become one?
That's really bad, isn't it?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, we've turned into an overture. Okay. Ifrit Risen. Light speed similar to Phoenix Shift allows you to approach the target. Awesome.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova? Oh. We managed to close that gap very quickly now. That's a pretty big flare. We're gonna get a phase after this, I think, so... Is that 2 million damage? 2.7 mil? Alright, maybe we're not getting a phase. Ah, there it is. He's gonna blow up the whole damn planet. Thank goodness we can get out of here at light speed, basically. Radiance? Ooh, that one hurts. Celestial Foundry? That's a new one. I don't think... Alright, sure. I was definitely behind him. Oh, it pulls you in. Interesting. So it does have arms, but the arms are kind of, just legs. Alright, let's do this. Come here. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna let you down that easy. A little bit less damage, a lot of it less damage, but... Ow. There we go. I feel like it's gonna go for like an all-out nuke as a last resort. Yeah, there it is.
This
get my square button ready. Okay. Very cool. I have so many questions. Worth a level up? Absolutely. Okay. He ate the crystal.
Dion!
Oh, he is not looking so hot. I guess it's a good thing we have the Phoenix with us. I just heard like a... Have we heard like a screaming noise from each of the crystals that we broke? I feel like we've heard one the last time and I pointed it out.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yeah. Interesting.
This is for my father.
Oh. Are we not gonna
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
that.
Fine.
Earlier this
Nothing be
evening.
done to call them off.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I wanted to find out without making movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yep.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ugh.
Mother.
I'm glad most of those won't hit anything.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Well. Was there? There's just a small landmass over there. Okay. And then there was one. The most troubling of them all, though. I'm a little worried about what this primogenesis is.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Power of Light, a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Oh! Taking damage will cancel it. Interesting. I'm confused as to how that stacks up with everything.
Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Okay, let's peek Bahamut. I don't like the fact that there are two spaces left, one that seems to be Odin-shaped and the other that seems to be, Shiva-shaped. Summon multiple spheres of light. Upon striking enemies, deal continuous damage binding it to that spot. Well, the answer is well, especially in crowd control. Feels like there's a balance between, like, crowd controlling and being controlled by the crowd. Nullifies magic and deals continuous damage, though. Satellite. Okay, so it attacks whenever I use magic, then. Very strange. And then the other Giga Flare Beam. Right, because this was Mega Flare, and then this is Giga Flare. You believe I can access the Leviathan Thirst DLC as well? Oh, Leviathan through DLC. Okay. Alright, what does this do? Increases to 4. So I can only master it? Okay. 48 seconds cooldown. Upgrade increases mastery. Allows it anywhere. So I think I want Raging Fist still. I'm debating letting go of Lightning Rod. What are my skills? Maybe it's Gouge that goes. As good as it's been for stun. Alright, hold on. I do want the ability to have the extra stagger. But before I commit to anything... Yeah, Raging Fist has been mastered. I don't think Gouge is happening. Okay. I would like Giga Flare. We can only master it though, we can't upgrade it. I guess that's fine though, right? 6k to master? Sounds about right. Increases the number of satellites. That seems good. Alright, what does this do again? Increases orbs anywhere. Pressing execute a second time causes them to explode. Explosion strength is determined by how many times the spheres have already struck. And then explosions can be triggered at any time, similar to this. Use X to cancel Breathless smaller enemies. Breath can push or pull enemies to a desired location. Dude wants to upgrade one of the highest DPS moves in the whole game? Yeah, absolutely. Although, upgrading it only allows you to put it anywhere, right? It doesn't increase the power that it has. So upgrading it to the upgraded version instead of the mastery version is the best way to do it if I'm still rocking this, I guess. Okay, that's been mastered. I'm interested in the satellite. That's unfortunate. Okay. I wanted to be able to upgrade it too. Satellite. Giga Flare. Counter. Lightning Rod. And then Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flames. And I think that's what we're gonna rock for now. You should see what your final build looked like. It had really good flow. That's what I think that's what Dublin was saying as well. He's like, I'm gonna have to, after I beat the game, send the list my way to see what he was rocking towards the end. But okay, we have ended on a good note, which is good, because a bunch of bad things are about to happen. And I'd rather not do that right now. We'll save that for Wednesday, when things go south. I'm gonna call it there, though. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. I think Bahamut's cool. Bahamut looks sick. I feel mildly adequately prepared for these spoilers that are going to drop. I feel okay seeing Bahamut, Ultima stuff from this game if that is what they go with. But I'm going to call it there. I posted a deck video earlier, a $40 Titus deck, and I'm very happy with how that turned out, but I'm gonna see you guys on Monday. We're actually gonna do Xander stuff. We're actually gonna finish the Xander stuff. Hold. Scout's honor. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna prepare myself, stay safe, stay sane, so that I can, I'm only 17 hours into the game. Let me check how long to beat. As I'm checking this, I'm gonna call it there. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Final Fantasy 16. Okay. So I'm not even halfway done judging by my preferred completion. There is so much. I felt like I'd been playing way longer than this. It's fine. Alright. You guys take care. Hope I have a good one. Always remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. But I'll see you next time. See you later.